よね。その1、いつもと違う髪型に気がつくこと。その2、ちゃんと靴まで見ること。いいね。その3、私の一言には3つの言葉で返事すること。わかったら右手がお留守なのなんとかして。別にわがままなんて言ってないんだから。君に心から思ってほしいの。可愛い世界で一番の姫様気がついてねえねえ。待たせるなんてどうだいよ。私を誰かと思ってるの。もうなんだか甘いものが食べたい。今すぐによ。チェックパンツ。てっぺんかわいいの間違いでしょ。文句は許しませんの。あのね、私の話ちゃんと聞いてる。ちょっとあ、それとね、白い馬さん今出るでしょ。迎えに来て。わかったら貸しすぎて手を取ってお姫様って別にわがままなんて言ってないんだから。でもね、少しくらいしか別れたっていいのよ。世界で私だけの小さな小さくてほらほらお手でが開いてます。無口で不愛想なお小さなもうどうして気がついてよ早く。絶対君はわかってないわかってないわ。いちごののったショートケーキ、こだわり卵のとろけるプリン。みんな我慢します。わがままな子だと思わないで。私だってダメだってピンポンあとで後悔するわよ。当然ですがでも私は世界で一番の姫様ちゃんと見てるよね。どこかに行っちゃうよ。抱きしめられた君そんな惹かれるはずないよ。そう言ってそこ向く君こっちのが危ないわよ。ヘイヘイ
Yeah, you know the feeling. Who you with? Tiny voice, Mr. V, the E, you know the rest. It's the president with the one and only Sweet Cheek. Bring it in, come on. Yo, tell it to me, baby. Yo, tell it to me. Yo, tell it to me, baby. Won't you tell it to me? Come on, tell it to me, baby. Yeah, tell it to me. Yo, tell it to me, baby. Tell it to me, come on.
そういつからか気持ち薄れてなんだか I don't feel like 君はどうなの Is it me or is it you その場をしのぐことばかり笑顔は偽り So please tell me これ blue な feeling それとも以前何かの前触れデジャブ初めてじゃない気がするのはどうして Baby just say so You and I we both know もう何もかも受け取れられない Just say so We ain't vibing no more 二人はもう We have changed and maybe now we need a long way 君のマインドを読めたとしたらそれで本当の答え出るかな今信じてることと事実の間の区間いつまでさまようの Please tell me 頭から離れない So maybe これはただの胸騒ぎじゃない全て話すなら今だけ Should we know 初めから Just say so You and I we both know もう何もかも受け取れられない Just say so We ain't vibing no more 二人はもう We have changed We have changed Just say so You and I we both know 言葉ではもう聞き取れられない Just say so We ain't vibing no more 強がらないで Sing have changed 全てを手放して
Go yo これがセナリオうちらだけの秘密だぜ誰にも明かすんじゃねえぞ Girlfriend 結構男落とすことなんて簡単まずはじめに Step 1アイコンタクト視線送りなそして Step 2近づけちょっとずつ目の友になってとか言っとく Step 3男はもうその気すでにかきたてちゃったファンタジー Step 4ここまではマニュアル通りこの後どう思ってかがき Hey これってお遊びそれともワンエンターのもてなしどちらにせよマジで怒れねえぜマミ Just tell me that
Just say so You and I we both know もう何もかも受け取れられない Just say so We ain't vibing no more 二人はもう We have changed Baby just say so You and I we both know 言葉ではもう聞き取れられない Just say so We ain't vibing no more 強がらないで Tell me
Take it away ha you know the feeling yeah once again yeah tell it to me baby yeah you know the story you know what I'm saying yeah
That's the way it's gotta be
Oh, she got la la bug. So what you saying, love?
How things may be
Yeah.
Got 'em on my phone
Okay, what can I say?
Shit that my way
Oh wait, Saturday,
Just tell me
yeah,
that you want me
come on, yeah, you know it,
Yes
you know what I'm saying? Girl, you got the bug. So this is how we do. Johnny Afro, Star Attack, and Flow. Oh.
明日になったら忘れるよとか言ったのに引きずる気持ち for you なぜか止まらない
You don't stop.
甘いかねとバイスあとはドライだけど中身 Soft and sweet
What?
どこからスタートし
Yeah, once again it's the cosmic Aramoto. Oishi from head to toe, but you get to go out all day, all night. Please believe it. So tonight 800 call Rockwell, you a floppy G.
You wanna walk with me
Yeah, what? Drop top no.
You better
Yeah,
do what you
no
want to
that.
tear me down Tell me what you think of me
Oh, she got la bug. So what you saying, love? Yeah. Okay, what can I say?
All right.
Oh, wait. Saturday, yeah.
How you guys doing today?
Yeah, steady
We're back for more Trauma Sensor second opinion. And hopefully I will be able to finish it today. Doing the wrist strap on my arm. It seemed to help, actually. So Nintendo won this round for once with the wrist strap. Love this song, by the way. Wish Boa still made Japanese music. All right, got the wrist strap on. All right, I think we're good. Also, let me put my keyboard here. I don't know where it's at. I'll put my wireless keyboard anywhere. Am I wrong? And forget where it's at. All right.
She loves me. He loves me not. Oh, he loves me. She loves me not. Oh, she loves me. He loves me not. Oh, he loves me.
I'm about to take that toy I gave my dog. I don't want the string to pick up that sound. All right, let's go to the game. All right. So hopefully you guys notice a improvement with the picture quality. I figured out a way to actually stream in 1440p on both YouTube and Twitch. So looks pretty good on my end, but hopefully it works well on your end. There's still some other options apparently. They still have 720p and also, oh my god. Does he still hold on? Yeah, if he continues playing with that, I'm going to take it from him. It was distracting him earlier, but it's going to be too loud for the stream. Hi, you're pretty. Hi, Gamer Jack. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, nice to see you come in early once again. Yeah. Did a few tweaks to the stream. Now I have 1440p quality now. So hopefully it looks a little better. Recover from dying 500 times. How you doing? Exactly. I'm doing pretty good. I kind of drifted off when towards your second playthrough, and then I woke back up at the end. But it seems like, in my opinion, you should pick even more drastic choices at the beginning next time if you want to do it blind again. I'm not sure if you want to follow a guide the next time you try to get the first two endings, but I feel like you should make like more drastic choices, like right from the beginning, because it feels like once you make them initial choices, the game kind of goes and on its like own path, like straight path. I feel like the beginning is like it's like a ton of branches, and then the branches get thinner as you get to the end. I don't know. That's just me though. Like with the girl that's like still like before she even dies, I feel like she's still a major character. There's something you have to do with her right at the beginning, and I'm not sure what you have to do. I feel it in my spirit, as they say. But yeah, I feel like, oh my god. Okay, let me take this from him. Hold on. Because if I can hear it, you guys can hear it. Yeah, I gave him a toy to play with earlier because he was getting kind of rambunctious today. I'm not sure if he's in heat or what. he was like extra playful today, extra running around the house and stuff. So I gave him something to ooh. What is this? Oh. Did I press something? Oh, I forgot the Wii menu had like a whole bunch of like. Remember everybody's UI was so creative back in the day? Missed that. Yeah, I gave him something to calm him down, and then he was playing with it all day. So, yeah. So hopefully he finally sits down now. Like he's still moving around. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Yeah, the other two, they're fine. They're nice and quiet. I don't hear a peep from them. But him, all day, it's been a lot. And now he's pacing about in a circle. I don't know why. You know, I just took him out and gave him food and stuff. All right. Oh, yeah, he finally sat down. Thank goodness. Virus Digimon, exactly. Because that's what it's giving. And that's what Inframon is. He's a virus and not Digimon Story Time Stranger. He's a virus Digimon. Let me know if the game is too loud compared to my voice. Because every time I have to start this game, I feel like it's too loud, but then it doesn't at the same time. I don't know, sure. I have a limiter on like all of my audio sources, so it only goes up so high. But for some reason, the Wii is extra loud. Yeah, let me turn it down slightly. There we go. Like the Wii is kind of loud. I'm not sure why. PS2 can be loud sometimes too. They all have like their different audio. Like no one follows the same procedures, I guess, back in the day. Yeah, Inframon and Digimon Story Time Stranger with a virus Digimon. That's basically what we're fighting right now. Yeah, hopefully everyone's good. The stream is pretty good at 1440p. This is my first time using 1440p. Oh, I need the other source. That's the thing. Demimon was so hot too. Exactly. And who else did I think was hot? What's his name? I already forgot his name. There's too many Digimon to remember in the. Like in Digimon Story Time Stranger, there's like almost 600 Digimon. I can't remember all their names. The guy with the motorcycle, with the he has the mask on, purple mask, biker outfit, very tall, skinny, with the motorcycle. He's from season 3. Loved him. And I think he digivolves again to a mega form, and he has like wings. Leomon with his lion titties, exactly. Although I've never been like a Leomon fan, to be honest. I think the show kind of ruined it for me because he's kind of like a joke in the show. Like he is not strong at all. But I haven't seen the other versions of him because he has like the Boncho Leomon form, and then the he like at least in the game he has like several different forms he can turn into. He has an ice form. He has a like a more feral form. The snow version of him is nice. Yeah, I like that one too. But he has like so many forms. I'm not sure if those appear in the show or not, or they just made them up as they went. I know most of the Digimon that we know, they kind of stopped making as many around 2010. Like that was like the cutoff. They kept making them, but it's not as many. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I was meant to do. I'm trying to blow up this screen. There we go. Also, is this correct? Yeah. Had to make sure. So now we're in chapter 5, apparently. Oh my god. I always gotta sit up extra. I can't lean back when I'm playing the Wii. Unless I raise my arm all the way up. So I'm sort of like in an Indian crisscross applesauce position. And then my legs get tired after a while. So I don't have to raise my arms too high. Cause I have the sensor bar below the TV. And I do not feel like figuring out a way to get the sensor bar on top of the TV. Not with how thin my OLED TV is. I can't get it unless I like duct tape it to the back or something. I don't want to do all that. Old Brook St. Hospital OR. So we're with the Diva again now. The kidney is on its way. ETA is 1 hour. Plan out your operation with that in mind. I'm more concerned about that tumor, to be honest. Applesauce, yum. Old Maiden Light Hospital, exactly. Like they look like they're in a dungeon, like a bomb shelter or dungeon or something to me. I'm more concerned about that tumor, to be honest. And who the hell is this? You'll need to exercise the tumor before you can perform the kidney transplant. Otherwise, those veins are going to bleed out, and you'll have serious complications. You aren't concerned at all that his body may reject the new kidney? We already know that this guilt severely inhibits the body's autoimmune response. As you can imagine, that all but eliminates any such risk. We're confident the kidney won't be rejected. Alright, Professor, but this had better not be a sacrificial operation. I already told you. I already told them. Sorry, part of my... I have my Wii sensor bar like raised up on top of something, so it's like blocking part of the TV so I can read. So I'm looking at the my computer delayed so I can read. Yes, we're quite familiar with your contract, Dr. Weaver. I assure you, all your patients are people we expect to see back at work. Well then, Dr. Weaver, please begin the operation. Oh god, we already got to do our operation. My goodness. Girl, I feel you right now. That's me with my ring light. Yeah. Now on top of that, I have like a whole speaker system. But unfortunately, the center speaker is gigantic. Like it is almost as wide as my TV. And my TV is like 65, almost 70 inches, I think. And I can't put it in my, it's not short enough to fit inside of my actual TV cabinet that I paid a lot of money for from IKEA. So I have it sitting on top and the TV behind it. So it's blocking like the bottom of the TV a little bit. But thankfully the TV is raised up on top. It's like the TV stand is high, so it raises the TV up a little bit higher, so I can still read mostly. But then on top of that, now I have like I have something on top of the speaker, because for some reason just placing the Wii sensor bar on top of the speaker, I still can't get it to detect it. So I put something on top of the speaker and then the Wii sensor. So now it's like blocking like a lot of the TV now. 70 inches, my goodness, exactly. Like I'm using my whole TV. Like I'm in my my living room. I don't have like PC is connected to my TV. Like I don't have a desk or anything. I just have the PC. Like I have a separate stand right next to my TV stand that just has my PC sitting on it. Okay, what's this say? Kidney transplant. Perform anastomosis, the slow blood flow. Yeah, you stream how I stream from my TV. Exactly. Like I can get a second TV. The room is big enough to get like a smaller version of the TV. But do I want to do that? Not really. A kidney transplant. Perform anastomosis to slow blood flow. Then proceed quickly. Tumors have been confirmed and must be extracted first. Well, since we're still waiting on that kidney, I might as well get started on the tumor. I can't transplant the kidney until that tumor is out of him anyway. The key to this transplant is going to be anastomosing. What the hell does that mean? Hold on. Wait a damn minute. Because I'm reading these, like I know a lot of these words because I worked in a hospital before. So anastomosis is a surgical connection between the tubular structures such as blood vessels or parts of the intestine that are normally separate. Oh wow. So I have to connect tubes. Okay. Surgical connection between two structures. Okay. They're going to ask us to rob a bank next. Exactly. Hopefully not. That chapter was like out of the left field to me. I did not like it at all. Hopefully we don't got to do that again. The key to this transplant is going to be anastomosing the open veins. Once I administer the vasoconstrictor. Hold on, let me look this word up too. Like I don't like reading stuff and I don't know what it means. Vasoconstrictor. A vasoconstrictor is a substance, drug, or natural chemical. Vasoconstriction is the narrowing of blood vessels caused by the tightening of the small muscles in their walls. And a vasoconstrictor is a substance that narrows blood vessels, reducing blood flow and increasing blood pressure by causing the smooth muscles and vessel walls to contract. Okay. Me when I'm a snake, exactly. Like, this lady using some big words now. I'm like, okay, girl. His blood flow should slow down. I'll need to complete the anastomosis while it's still in effect, or he could bleed out. Oh God. In short, there are two parts to this: tumor excision, transplanting the new kidney. A pretty tall order, considering we got a real risk of blood loss here. So just make sure I've got that kidney when I need it. Depending on how this goes, I may need to bring my healing touch into play. I'm going to begin the procedure. Keep me posted on the new kidney. Somebody do a kidney transplant or something? Oh yeah, let me move my mic. Hold on. So I'll be knocking my mic out the way. Swinging his Wiimote. I'm looking at the kidney. I'm going to need... Hold on. Directed towards my face. Okay, there we go. I'm going to need to remove his tumor to make enough room for the transplant. Okay. We're in. Oh God. This is exactly like that strange tumor I had to deal with before. If I don't move quickly, they're going to regenerate. Oh wait, hold on. I remember this. Wait, he's already dead. What the? Hold on. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Like, what was that? Did I gotta get the little polyps out first or whatever? But yeah, please let me know how the 1440p is working, or you streaming in 720p. Does it look any better? Can you tell any difference at all? Yeah, it seems pretty smooth on my end. Actually, even smoother than I actually was using enhanced broadcasting before, which is interesting.
Be careful.
Oh my god, hold on. Wait a damn minute. Calm down, okay. Let's do this again. Oh my god, hold on. How the hell are we supposed to do this? You get on my nerves. This was what happened last time. What I did last time, I used her healing touch or whatever. But I might need to use it later. So
Operation start.
we'll see how this goes. So should I like use this? Oh, hers is pink. Okay, I'm in. Let's hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, I'm not going fast enough.
Be careful.
What? Ah. It's just even with the healing touch move, it's still regenerating. And why am I not fast enough? Like, it takes a minute to get all 3 parts, so
Operation start.
I'm not sure. Get it!
No, vital. Be careful.
This is not making absolutely no sense to me. Why is it like regenerating as soon as I do something? Do I have to get these around it first and then do like this? Like, oh, there's one right here too. This is the only thing that's making sense to me. Okay. Let's try this again. Seeing a bunch of them pop out. And then when I do that, his vitals go down. And then it pops back up. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? What the hell? Like, I can't keep up. This is crazy. And I can't keep these holes there because the vitals go down. But how am I supposed to speed up this excision? I'm not sure. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. Then he dies after I finally do it. What the hell? Okay, game. Let's do this again.
Operation start.
See, every time I do it, his vitals go down all the way down. Then I have to like quickly do this shit. Okay, we're done. Okay, we did it. Tumor extraction complete. I'm going to need that kidney soon. Good, I'll be able to place this in the area I cleared out. Okay, how do I... Oh. Okay, it's in position. Now I'm going to need to restrict blood pressure before I can perform anastomosis. Meaning the vasoconstrictor needs to be injected into his veins. I need to make my incision while the vasoconstrictor... Looks like there will be some bleeding even with the vasoconstrictor. I assure you the bleeding will be a lot worse without it. The vasoconstrictor will need to be injected periodically to maintain this condition. I'm going to need to drain the blood and continue... Okay, I'll finish the anastomosis of the veins while the vasoconstrictor is still active. I need to pull the veins of the kidney together with the forceps. Wait, hold on a second. His vitals is down. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? My anastomosis is complete. Once I suture it... Oh! Now I just need to do the same thing with the other... With the same thing with the... Again. Alright, let's do this again. Hold on. So now I need to do the blue one. Mm-hmm. And then I need to take the forceps and connect it there and then suture it. Do it, damn it! Goddamn. I'm on the last one. Oh. Oh, shit! Okay. You're not gonna die on me, ho. Okay, there we go. Now. Oh my god. I transplanted the kidney successfully. Once the vascular weight held, his blood pressure will return to normal. Okay. What's going on? Everything looks good. We're done. Well, I say, what's going on? All that's left is suturing up. Somehow, we're still alive, like Mexi says. So what the hell was that? My god. This game is actually very hard. The new kidney is working nicely. I think we're done here. Is that a Numamon? I don't know. Tumors did not regenerate. Okay. Whatever. I gotta see. We did it. I've come to expect miracles from you, Dr. Weaver. His prognosis is still in question. But that's something for our doctors to worry about. I'm excited to see you play Dilemma. Me too. I've been meaning to play it for a while. I have it on PS4, I have it on PS Vita, and I think one of them is still in the plastic actually. But yeah, I don't understand what Delphi is hoping to do here. Are you trying to save mankind or wipe it out? The path humanity has been on since the dawn of civilization will soon come to an end. Our planet cannot support 7 billion. Oh god, not this. Our planet cannot support 7 billion people, all living out long, meaningless lives. We're here to ensure that human beings are changed before it's too late. This is the meaning of our guilt research. Guilt will free mankind from the sin. Oh god, not a cult. Will free mankind from the sins that bind it to history. It's giving that cult, if you know what I mean. Will free mankind from the sins that bind it to history of destruction. This is something you believe, Professor? Our leader Adam has promised us salvation for the good work we do. Here. This is the only way to absolve our own sin, by paving the way for a new future. Freedom from the shadow of medicine. It's as simple as that. I don't understand how a man like you could believe a word of that. She said a word of that, Professor. Dr. Weaver, I would advise that you only speak about things pertaining to your job here. Oh girl. And who the fuck you talking to? Doing otherwise could be considered a breach of contract. Oh, don't be getting mad because I clocked your tea. Don't worry, Doctor. I'm sure you'll come to understand sooner or later. No, I don't think I will actually. I'm excited. Oh, hate him, exactly. Hate his ass. Like he can choke. And jump off a cliff. After that. Alright, we're in chapter 5 now. And we're here with the club music. The club is happening. My name is Dr. Hoffman, and I'm the new executive director of Caduceus. I'd like to say a few words. The late Richard Anderson was a truly extraordinary man. Though he was a politician, his true passion was the medical field, which of course led to the formation of Caduceus. Secretary Anderson was a man of incredible vision. Yes, and without his organization, the world would be powerless against medical terrorism. We will all be cowering in fear of guilt. I plan to continue his work and fight back against that. What are you saying? That menace? Okay, yeah. That has always been the mission of Caduceus. And it will not change. I hope that I have your support in striving toward the future together. So, Caduceus will continue in honor of Secretary Anderson. I finished compiling all of our guilt treatment data, but Delphi's actions seem to be more and more deliberate, and we don't have any idea how far they're willing to go. We need to construct full-scale countermeasure scenarios. Oh brother. Attention all staff. We've received a number of reports indicating possible guilt victims. There is a risk of an outbreak. All emergency teams must respond. Well, speak of the devil. Everyone, gather your supplies and get out there immediately. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, I love this song though. Cool. People have started collapsing. I want 3 teams. Start treating the most advanced symptoms first. Dr. Clarks, find out which hospitals have received guilt victims. Cooperate with those doctors and instruct them on proper treatment. Understood. Dr. Styles, Dr. Chase, get ready to operate. Dr. Myers, assign 2 teams to handle anesthesia. Yes, sir. Here we go. Understood, Chief. How can I help? Dr. Hoffman, my medical license has been an ornament for far too long. It's time I make good on the Hippocratic Oath. If you're sure you can operate, we welcome your support. As far as treating the guilds, I've memorized the surgery footage. I know what to do. Then, good luck, sir. My surgical skills haven't rusted over yet. So I do know there's like a little bit of a slight delay, like a 1.5 second more delay, since I'm making Twitch do all the work instead of my GPU doing all the work now. I don't have enhanced broadcasting on. Not you clocking the game's teeth for finally changing the song. I can't with you. Yeah, cause they were run. It was the clubs were happening at first. I was loving the song. I was loving it. I was bopping. Y'all, you couldn't see me, but I was dancing my ass off. But all of a sudden, every scene had the song. We went to Africa. The song was still playing. Like, goddamn. Like, how many times they gonna play this fucking song? So yeah. Like, how long are they gonna keep playing this song? The clubs in Africa. Exactly. I think he's stable. Oh, hold on. Let me just get my legs getting tired already. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I needed a pillow. Whew. Okay. I think he's stable. Well done, Dr. Hoffman. There's no way how the old man moves so fast. Amazing. That must be what it's like to watch the healing touch. Do I look like that too? Dr. Styles, we're ready for the procedure. Yeah, I'll be right there. Okay, here we go. Chiral reaction positive. Kiriaki bodies detected. Multiple patients are in need of immediate attention. There are 5 patients with Kiriaki being transported here. Everyone get ready. It's going to be a long day. They're depending on us. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's a new a new strain, huh? Which gives us about 10 minutes, which means you have 5 patients to treat in that amount of Wait, I have a time limit of 10 minutes? I gotta treat 5 patients at the same time? Oh my god. This will be a tough doctor, but we have no choice. Okay, girl. Here we go. Yeah, let me focus, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Wait a damn minute. There we go. Oh, it's a big one. Wait, he went back in. Oh, not on my watch. There we go. Ugh. Wait, I treated her rooms? Oh, is there one over there? Oh, I didn't even see that one at the corner. Wait, what? That was a cool... Okay. Did you ever play that? Hold on. Did you ever play that one horror game on the Wii where the Wii remote turned into a phone? It was so cool. I think it was called Calling or something. I have it on my Wii, but maybe we can play it one day. I haven't played it though. It's on, but it is on my Wii. SD card. Okay. Hold on, my arm. Oh, oh! There we go. Where is it? If this game don't cooperate today, it was doing so well yesterday. My good. There we go. Okay, we're good. Where is it? And this is the big one. I think he's dead. My goodness, only had like 5 minutes left, and I think I only did like 2 patients at this point. That was bad, but whatever. Oh my god. I just heard back from Dr. Casal. He's sending in backup. We need to do what we can until they arrive. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This is stressful as hell. Oh my god. I still got 3 minutes left. Big boobs. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm trying to lock the fuck in. Oh my god. Because this is a lot. No. Oh, it's another one too. We have like a minute left. This is not going to work. Like, how is that a cool? That was the fourth one. I have a minute to do it. The second one. This is not going to work. I don't have the healing touch movement this time. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let me reset. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such an interesting concept to be on. This game reminds me of Pokemon Ranger. The amount of DSs I broke playing that one. I played that too. I think I scratched up my first DS playing that. Okay, let me be a little bit faster this time since I got used to it. Just open it. Don't hesitate, just keep going. Where is it? Why is it not? There we go. Where is it? Defeated it. I can't hesitate, I just gotta do it. There we go. Patient 1 down. There we go. Oh. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. There we go. There we go. Come on. Do it. It doesn't want to do it when I want to do it. Okay. Where is it? Okay. My goodness. Okay, number 3. This is like the gauntlet from hell. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Wasting too much time on one. Oh my god. Where is it? Die. My god. Okay. I got an 89 chain too. Like, I'm literally not blinking right now. My goodness. Another one? Yes.
Vital 低下。
My God. Where is it? I'm getting irritated now. Oh. What? There we go. Done. Okay, next one. Oh my God. Ah, 3 minutes. I think I can do this. Cleaning grass, be careful, Dr. Styles. Okay. Okay, where the rest of them at? Oh, I saw it. Where'd it go? Now I know what to do here. How can I do it? There we go. Ugh. My goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my head hurts after that one. Oh. Oh. Like, I don't think I think I blinked like maybe 3 times that whole time. That second round. Like, I was not blinking. And I got A rank. Okay, okay. I kinda ate that. I kinda ate that. Ooh. Dr. Styles has come a long way himself. I know it's tough, Derek, but prepare for the next patient. Oh God. Understood. It's what she deserves. Exactly. We have a problem. People are starting to collapse outside of our quarantine perimeter. From guilt? The tests haven't come back yet, but judging by their symptoms, anyway, you need to help them immediately. Chief's orders. We're on our way. Hope there's not another gauntlet. Please don't be another gauntlet. Good to see you, dude. What's the situation? The test came back positive. It's definitely guilt, but these symptoms don't match. Could be an all-new strain. And if you want my opinion, I think this one's airborne. Airborne? We need to collect guilt samples while treating these patients. If this strain manages to spread, it'll be a total disaster. I informed the police, and they're expanding the safety perimeter. Good call, Leslie. We have to minimize damage wherever possible. It's in your court, Derek. I don't have the skills to handle this. I'll take care of the old school guilt patients. Good luck, man. Yeah, good luck on your patients too. No sweat. Alright, Hugh Vogler. Height 72.1 inches, weight 150.8 pounds. Power reaction positive. Tri-T bodies detected. Airborne properties create a high risk of infection. Quick work is advised. Our tests indicate this is a mutated Tri-T strain. The guilt we saw in Africa. Oh god, is that the triangles again? Is that Tri-T or Tri-T? I'm not sure. According to Dr. Nigel, this mutation is far more contagious than before. The thorns become highly toxic when vaporized. So we'll need to drain the mist before the infection can spread. Correct. Please be very careful, Dr. Styles. We can't afford any mistakes. This is going to be bad because I hate the triangles is apparently the worst part of this game. So, Doctor, remember to drain the vaporized thorns this time. If the poison escapes, well, just don't let that happen. Let's begin the operation. Good luck. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't have enough time. I'm messing up. Yeah, hold on, let me reset that one. So where am I supposed to pull them at so they don't multiply? Not this nasty game again. I hate the inside of the human body. You get used to, if you worked in the medical field, you get used to it. Also, hi Zyber, nice to see you. This game was such a pain on higher difficulties. I'm playing on normal. And this game is hard as hell. I can only imagine how hard mode is. My goodness. But yeah, how you doing, Zyber? And how you doing, Moon Crisis? This game is a pain in the ass, for sure. See, it multiplies. So how am I supposed to take them out? Oh my god, take your crap out. Do I have to take all of them out at the same time? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Because once they multiply, that's it. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Got any plans on your stream for the new year? Any games you have on the horizon you're gonna play? Okay, let's see. See, it multiplies. And then you have to pull these out straight up. Makes absolutely no sense. Then they multiply again. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm playing Silent Hill F offline, so I want to finish that before streaming in. Okay. Have you beaten it once already? Are you planning on getting all the endings? Okay. Oh, I'm messing up already. There has to be a pattern. Cause when I did it in Africa, the Africa stage, like I literally had to pull all of them out. Okay, I did it. My goodness. Like, I think that's like the only way you can do it. That's how I did it the first time. If that strain had spread, it would have been a disaster. I'm glad we were able to stop it. My goodness. Yes, but it's a secret for now. Oh, okay, so you got a secret game to play. Okay. So I want to finish that before streaming again. I'm not on the second ending. I'm on the second ending, yeah. Oh, okay. Like game of the year last year. It's fine so far. I hope we solve this mystery. Pretend you're taking candles off a cake. Yeah, basically. It definitely like it's like more like yeah taking the layers off of, like, it's like the layers of a cake. You get more and more and more until you're like, oh, I get it now. All right, let me see what Moon's Crisis is saying. If you don't suturate that cut, it's as if that man very progressive medic. My goodness, Moon Crisis. Less than 6 membranes multiplied, completed with 180 seconds left. I got a C after all that? How am I supposed to get an A? Phew, we did it. Great work, Dr. Style. Do you think this will be over soon? Doctor, a case of the Tetarti strain has been confirmed nearby. Well, it's not over yet. Tell them we're on the way. This is like the gauntlet from hell. Oh my goodness. Guilt evolves. Oh my god. The patient is being transported from a nearby hospital. The Tetarti case is here. Derek's operating. That's a relief. The strain is too contagious to treat in a normal operating room. I am moving on to the next hospital. Good luck to you two. Okay, Eric Dorian, height 67.6 inches, weight 155 pounds, chiral reaction positive, Tetarti bodies detected. This mutation is resistant to serum and much stronger. Look at his skin. This was definitely caused by the Tetarti strain. The serum is ready, doctor. Hurry. Understood. Let's begin the operation. Oh, okay, here we go again. Let's begin the Tarty eradication. This guild seems to be stronger than usual. Please be careful. Oh god, not this again. Well, I gotta hurry up and do these. Wrong one! There we go. The poison attacks have been exercised. The Tarty should appear soon. Oh, I have to memorize this again. I forgot. No! Are you serious? Why is it missing? Hold on, reset. That's pissing me off. Cause it's like the Wiimote today acting up. I'm not sure why. It was good yesterday, but today it's not acting right. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm about to say, why is it messing up? Oh my god. Why is it missing this time? Is that faster or something? There we go. Okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, I did. Yeah, they were a little faster than they were yesterday. Not sure why. Yeah, whatever. C rank. How widespread should we expect the outbreak to be? We're receiving updated reports from Caduceus International. There are confirmed guilt victims in at least 4 California cities. How did you respond? I've sent medication and treatment instructions to hospitals in those locations. Hopefully the local doctors can take it from there. A phone call? Hello, this is Dr. Casal. Secretary of Health, Sydney, we're concerned about some of the decisions you made today. We're in high alert, sir. I would ask that you please make this brief. I certainly appreciate your circumstances, but I'm calling in regard to the medication you've issued to a number of hospitals. I'm afraid you're going to have to abort those shipments. I beg your pardon, sir? You don't have the proper clearance to issue those treatments to public facilities. Most of them haven't even started the FDA approval process. If those drugs reach the public sector, the pharmaceutical industry won't be happy. Sounds familiar. If you insist on using those treatments, you're going to have to administer them yourself at Caduceus. What the hell are you talking about? You seen what guilt does? The patients would die before they even got here. We're cutting things too close as it is. I won't listen to this. I heard you were a difficult man, but you might want to think this through carefully. You've read the reports. We both know your funding is in jeopardy. I've had enough of this crap. Excuse me, there are important matters which demand my attention. Those bastards. The politicians seem restless. I assume Richard had been holding them back while he was in office. Now that he's gone, there's nothing standing in their way. They don't even understand what Caduceus stands for. Our entire purpose is to do what other medical organizations can't. I need to speak to Victor. What's going on, Chief? Kinda busy here. I need you to take care of something for me right away. Please send complete copies of our guilt reports to all major U.S. hospitals. You sure that's okay? I mean, that's pretty big deal. Don't worry, Victor. I'll take full responsibility. Huh? I was actually expecting you to do something crazy like this. I already have the files ready. Then send them, Victor. You're even more serious than your brother. I've never lost a fight. I know that's right. Flight to San Francisco. Are you alright, sir? You don't look well. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to deliver this as soon as possible. People's lives are at stake. I understand. I've seen that mark on your bag before, actually. Huh? Pilot, may I have your attention, please? Our expected time of arrival has changed. It is no longer 3:25 p.m. Because of a strong tailwind, we should be arriving early at approximately 2:45. Thank you so much. Community Hospital San Diego. The technique is in this video almost looks like... Oh, it's good to know Derek is still working hard. Mrs. Fulton. Oh, Diva. The vaccine and serum just arrived. Alright, I'll get things ready. You should change your clothes. We also need to contact any doctors who are off duty. It's going to be a long day, Nurse Fulton. He's here earlier than usual. Yeah, Dr. Yeager is never here on time. What's going on? This must be really serious. Doctors always come when they're needed. Let's get started, shall we? I can't let my own people show me off. I feel like this is like the finale or the climax. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see what's going on with the infiltration. Well, it's nighttime now. Exactly, Gamer Jack. So we better get it under control? I think so. We managed to contain the guilt before it could spread. It's all over the news though. If Delphi expects to catch us off guard again, it's going to take a lot more work. What about Director Casal? You mean because he sent that medicine? I'm sure he'll be fine. He did what had to be done and averted a major catastrophe. And I guess someone tipped off the press about what really happened. They can't fire him now. He's a hero politically. I wonder who tipped him off. What do you think, Victor? I find it intriguing. I hear even the counter-terrorism unit is getting involved. It's about time, huh? The president's going to be here next week, supposedly. Hope nobody wanted to vacation anytime soon. I had to cancel mine. I could be scuba diving right now. Don't hold back on our account, Leslie. How do you really feel? Oh, brother. Emergency warning. Unidentified persons have been seen on the premises. All staff return to your stations immediately to await further instructions. Do you think it's someone from Delphi? There were several intruders. Some already escaped. We've contacted security, but we can't just let them get away. Chief, we should be looking for these punks ourselves. And what are we going to do? And what exactly are you going to do about it? Like, no. We're defenseless, and we don't even know whether or not they're armed. Well, we don't have any leads on Delphi's location, do we? Letting them walk out of here will be like letting hundreds of people die. Dr. Chase has a point. It's dangerous, but we need to find them. Those of us who can defend ourselves should pair off and start looking. Oh god, that's what I'm talking about. Ladies should stay back here where it's safe. Slow down there, Tarzan. I used to be a cop, remember? Exactly. I have studied Aikido. Girl! You gonna bring a fist to a gunfight? You have? What? We live in dangerous times. Let's begin the search. How convenient. Okay. They don't seem to be hiding anywhere in this building. All the rooms are locked, and this hall ends up ahead. That's a relief. We should probably head back. Ooh, stop right there. Huh? It's one of the Delphi. But how? There's nowhere to run. What's wrong, Angie? We almost had him. No, it couldn't be. I think he got away. I'm sorry, oh well. He had a gun, so it's probably best for the best I didn't catch up with him. Let's head back. We need someone to examine this evidence. Evidence? It was pretty dark, but I tried anyway. See? A camera? You managed to take his picture that fast? Ugh. What's wrong? No, don't tell me. Oh, Lord. She's going to serve puss. Exactly. Gunfight at the club. This is bad. Quick, someone. We need help over here. We gotta operate on her now. She's been infected. You think they will all have a vaccine for themselves or whatever? But I guess it's a new strain. I guess they didn't have time. How's Dr. Myers doing? It's guilt, Derek. You'll need to operate immediately. We found a needle in her leg. They must have injected it somehow. Which strain is it? We don't know. It could be a new one. Another one? We're just analyzing it as we speak. We'll start when he gets back to us. Understood. Tell me what's wrong and going on, Angie. Huh? I'm sorry. It's nothing. Don't worry. I hate when they say it's nothing. It's always something. And a catastrophe could be prevented if they tell us what's going on now instead of just saying it's nothing. We should prep for the operation, doctor. Like, they do that every single time in anime. Sybil Myers, height 68.5 inches, weight 116 pounds, chiral reaction positive, paraskebi bodies detected. Immediate removal is necessary before they can reach the patient's heart. I checked the files and it looks like we got a 97% match. This one's fibrous, which basically means it's going to be a pain in the ass. You'll need to operate right away. Huh? You haven't explained on how to operate on this fibrous thing. I'll explain it after you open her up. Come on, hurry. As soon as that thing gets in the body, it moves directly towards the heart. And if it gets there, she's history. Find it yet? There's something in her stomach near the small intestine. Sounds about right. It's quick, so we'll have to hurry. Okay then, let's start. Okay, game. If anything happens to her, Delphi will answer for this. Hurry, doctor, there's no time to lose. I see lacerations, but these seem different from the Kiriaki. We can't ignore these rooms. Suture them, Derek. There it is. There's a fibrous guilt. Try the laser there. It's gotta have a weakness somewhere. It stopped moving. Looks like I was right. Listen carefully, okay? This guilt is called paraskebi, and it's fibrous in nature. So basically every part of its mass functions as a muscle. If we just extract the thing, there's going to be massive bleeding. If it even burrows into organs to cause more damage elsewhere. My plan of attack is primitive, and maybe even a little rough, but just keep cutting the thing until it's really small, then extract it. If you notice any of them start burrowing, get rid of them right away. That's the plan, got it? I guess it's our only choice. You understand, Dr. Styles? Slice the guilt with your scalpel. Oh god. We have to use this. There you go. This is bad. Well, I'm trying to cut them, but... Well, I'm trying to suture at the same time, my goodness. Why is that one not? Oh. Why is it not cutting? Huh, why is it not cutting? It's not cutting though. That's what I'm doing. But it's not, it's continuing to move. I'm missing something here. Like, how am I supposed to cut it? Where do I cut it at? And you gotta prevent it from burrowing or whatever. Yeah, it's not working. Huh. Should I just like use this then? Or do I like take it out? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I just... Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh, I couldn't grab him. It was too big. Leave it to you. I'm the one who can actually do it, so I guess I shouldn't waste it on the first round. Okay. The game doesn't give you any hints at all. Well, they give you hints, but not good enough ones, I guess. Alright, let's see. I have to do this. If I can actually do it though. Jesus. Oh, the frame rate here. Oh, she dead. Well, that didn't work out like I planned. Okay. Huh. Okay, game.
急ぎましょう。イルス確認。
よく聞け。もっとだ。気をつけろ。
Well, I guess they're still too big.
今だ。
キラル反応減少。先生。追跡します。イルス確認。
Are they small enough to be picked up now? This one is, what the? Can I still have to cut them? My goodness, and these things move way too fast. Can I like pick it up? Damn. There you go. There you go.
先生、急いで。
Okay, we still got more to go.
ここで仕留めろ。
キラル反応消失しました。
やるじゃない。
Oh, I've skipped all of that, but whatever. Somehow, she's still alive. I have to slicing her open like this. That wasn't easy. We did it, Dr. Styles. You handled things very well. Okay. That was kind of a pain. But we did it. Oh, and I got a B. Nice, not bad. You did well, Derek. I had to save her. We couldn't let anything happen to one of my best doctors. And I couldn't let my brother down either. So, was that picture worth Sybil risking her life? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Well, he's very handsome. Huh? I remember that face. I've seen him before. Blackwell. That's Professor Blackwell. He went missing about 10 years ago. Are you sure? Yes, he was studying immunology. Before his disappearance, he was a big-name scientist. But could he really be involved with Delphi? There's no doubt about it. That man is Kenneth Blackwell. Angie? Blackwell disappeared 13 years ago, leaving his wife and daughter behind. He's my father. Of course he is. Yeah, they're using this song Into the Ground, I see, again. What I'm about to tell you does not leave this room. We found Professor Blackwell. He's up north in Santa Balboa? Here's a bot, but they're kind of overusing it. What's he doing up there? He's apparently hiding at the Edo Pharmaceuticals research lab. The FBI's been watching him since late yesterday. Do you think Adolf is sheltering Blackwell then? The question is whether or not they know they're sheltering him. I doubt the regular employees have any idea he's there, or what kind of research he could be doing. They're going to raid the lab? Yes, tomorrow. To reduce the risk of another guilt outbreak, they want us to be there. Then, we're sending Derek in with them? That's really our only option. Can you accept the risk? Of course. But there might be one problem. What's that? I think he's referring to Angie. She has as much experience with guilt as Derek does, but all things considered, taking her might not be a good idea. Don't worry, I'll arrange for someone else to assist you. I understand, sir. But, is there something else? I don't think Angie's going to like that much. I mean, they're going in after her father. If I were in Angie's place, I'd want to see the truth for myself. It's a conflict of interest that could compromise the mission. I need an Ace Attorney Trauma Center crossover, and the first case is operating on Wendy Old Bay. Why her of all people? Like she was kind of annoying, but she was useful too. It might be painful for her, but still. Because it would be hilarious. It kind of would though. Excuse me. Angie, you heard us? You shouldn't be eavesdropping. I'm sorry, but I can make my own decisions. Girl! She's saying, I'm sorry, but I can make my own decisions. She's like, Brittany, I choose my own destiny. But like, they're your boss, girl. You getting a little bit too comfortable with them. Did you stop to consider how I might feel about this? I'm not a child. I deserve a choice. At the very least. You could watch them arrest your father? Derek was right. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Let her go. Angie may just be my assistant, but she's a lot stronger than I am. I don't think I could have completed all those operations without her. What should we do, sir? Let her go. I doubt we could even find a suitable replacement, and sending Styles in without an assistant will be foolish. Thank you. The pink apron is amazing though, it is. It's giving me an old anime I used to watch back in like 2002 or 3, I think. I heard what you said back there, but are you going to be okay? Thank you for supporting me, Dr. Styles. I'll be alright. But so much has happened over the past few days. More than anything, I just want to know the truth. I need to find out for myself. I'm going to ask my father why he joined Delphi. My father disappeared right before I entered elementary school. He simply vanished. No one had any idea what happened to him. There were times I hated my father. I asked my mom why he left, but she never had an answer. Even after all that, I found it hard not to respect him. Nobody ever had anything bad to say about my father. He's the reason I started studying medicine in the first place. I'm sorry about this, Angie. I never thought my father could be involved in something like this. Was all my hard work for nothing? I'm sorry, Derek. I'll be fine tomorrow. But for right now, I can't help it. I'm so sorry. Angie. Anyways. A devil? What's this all about? Oh, there you go, the music again. We just received some breaking news. Local police have cordoned off a research facility owned by Ada Pharmaceuticals. This investigation may be linked to recent bioterrorist activities. Investigators are now entering the building and will return with more details as soon as they become available. Stay tuned to the channel so it begins. I wish we could have sent more than one doctor, but we have patients here that still need help. Good luck, Derek. Oh, we're in the air again. Santa Belt. This is clearly Japan, by the way, but they localized it to take place in America, I guess. Edoff Pharmaceutical Research. We have a biohazard here, guys. If you don't have protective gear, you'll need to get the hell out of this area. Like, it's so obvious. Like, I'm looking at the map, I'm like, this is clearly Japan. I can't believe this. Even though like the neighborhood is Japan. Because those same houses are in Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is like they made and they turned Shinra into like a sort of like Neo Japan area. At least one of the districts, at least. I can't believe this. That researcher, he's infected with guilt. Get the anesthesia ready. We'll need to operate immediately. Yes, doctor. I'm a doctor. Do you understand? I'm here to help. Forget about me. I'm already dead. Those bastards. They betrayed us. But the professor. Calm down. Try to conserve your strength. Help Professor Blackwell. He doesn't deserve to die like this. His vitals are dropping fast. What should we do? If we don't operate right now, he's going to die. I'm going to administer painkillers. Hang in there. No, save the professor. Don't worry, we'll take care of him. The anesthesia is working. Get a table ready. Right away. I guess. Cairo Ludwig Milan. Height 68.7 inches. Weight 160 pounds. Chiral reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Extreme care is required during the treatment process. I contacted headquarters, but there seems to be no matching data. I see. Guess we'll be going in blind again. This almost seems like it was planned out. Anesthesia from Rumble Roses? Exactly. Her name is kind of a C word though. What do you mean? How could the researchers accidentally release this guilt? They know how dangerous it is. They're the ones who created it. Do you think they infected themselves as a way to hide the evidence? That doesn't sound right either. Delphi definitely seems to have a weird preoccupation with death. I don't think they'd encourage suicide as a way to further their cause. Sorry, never mind. We need to concentrate on the patient. Let's begin the operation. Let me take a swig of water before I begin. There we go. You saying she carried each of those diva stories? That's mother. Yeah, off the strength of her voice actress, to be honest. The Japanese version of her does not ham it up like she does. She gives it a certain camp to it. If we go back and listen to the Japanese version, she is not nearly as good, sadly. He said something about saving my father. I don't understand. Isn't my father a terrorist? Let's begin, doctor. I want to find out what he meant. My goodness. What the hell? What? Everything is dropping. His condition is entirely deteriorated. Is that guilt blue causing this? Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I do this, please? Thank you. I need more. There we go. My goodness. Power action is negative. He should be safe now. My goodness. Could my father really have designed this guilt? What's he trying to do? But yeah, these little things I just killed literally look like baby virus Digimon from Digimon Time Stranger. Literally. This was a strange guilt, but at least we know how to handle it now. The laser is effective, so treatment is actually pretty simple. It was probably still in development when the authorities found this laboratory. So we found it just in time. Good work, Dr. Styles. Yeah, that was a lot. But somehow I did it first try, I guess. Oh, and I got another B rank because I did it really fast. The police are moving him to Caduceus. Good. He kept asking us to save Professor Blackwell. Then my father really is here. He must be further inside. Let's go, Angie. Okay. Death awaits all. What an ominous title. Adolf Research Facility. Professor? Who are you? I'm a doctor from Caduceus. You're going to be okay. We need to operate immediately. Please don't resist. Heh, I think you're confused, but no matter. It's too late. There you go, my laptop was going out. That isn't true. We saved your colleagues and we can save you. Yes, I was disappointed by how quickly you stopped my guilt. You found ways to treat all 6 strains. You've definitely proven your surgical ability. But the guilt inside me is unlike anything you've seen thus far. Now that the Sabato is completed, this facility means nothing. So, I'm ending it all before Delphi can. Go! A pathetic sinner like me isn't worth saving. I'm a doctor. Helping people fight off disease is my job. You can worry about your sins after I save your life. None of us are allowed to die. It's exactly as he predicted. But that doesn't matter. I've made my choice. Why did you create guilt? You threw away your reputation, your life, even your family. Why, father? Angie, I was afraid that was you. I wanted to die, so you never find out about this. Just tell me why. Angela Blackwell's father died 13 years ago. I'm just a ghost. Please, let me pass on. You can't do this. Is this the kind of father you want? It's my job to help people, and I'm proud of that. I refuse to watch you die. As you wish. But you cannot defeat death. It is not of this world. Begin the anesthesia. Ugh. We'll start operating as soon as it takes effect. Get ready. I don't know what's going on anymore, to be honest. K. Blackwell, 73.1 inches in height, 165.4 pounds. Power reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Pulse has dropped, so cardiac complications are extremely likely. Oh god. The chiral reaction seems to be coming from his abdomen. The spectral analysis indicates this is the same guilt as before. Angie. I saw a lot of my father's back. I can still see him sitting at his desk in the study. If I tried to speak with him, he'd always say that he was too busy. His own daughter, and he even wouldn't turn around to face me. And then he left us. He turned his back on us once and for all. Was this what he left us for? Was this worth abandoning his own family? He abandoned us, but he's still my father. Please save him, Doctor. You have a lot to answer for, Professor Blackwell. Those are sins you'll have to deal with yourself. First, I'm going to make sure you survive this. I won't let you die. Alright, here we go. This one seems to be like the finale of the chapter. I still got chapter 6 to go. My goodness. Judging by the data we found... Oh, where's the music? This strain is called Savato. It's most likely the final type of guilt. Let's get started. Yeah, what happened to them? Why is it so quiet? Oh god. That's why. The final boss type sounding music here. Where's the clerk music? Exactly. This is Savato. How could my father create such a thing? What the? We just read Dr. Nigel's analysis. Let me read it. Essentially, the Savato's nest directly nullifies the victim's heartbeat. It steals that pulse to create energy for its own purposes. So basically, Savato's a parasitic form of death itself. At the moment, I can't think of any way to actually stop it. There's no way to stop it, but we might have one possible countermeasure. The guilt depends on energy from its nest. So if we destroy that, Doctor, destroy the nest, that could be our only chance. And how do I do that? Oh. I don't know, when it touched that thread, it started melting. I brought spares, so grab some from our supply box. We just have to deal with it. Keep cutting, Doctor. Oh my god. Hold on, I got... My goodness. What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm going in circles here. What the Savato escaped? We have to go after it. Child, this is like Kingdom Hearts now. What the hell is going on? Exterminate the smaller ones so we can pursue the main guilds. I'm trying. It's over here, Doctor. There's a shift in the chiral readings. Don't stop now. My goodness. We destroyed the Spato's nest. I think that did it. There's another report from Victor. If the nest is just why does strange look like it does, doesn't it? If the nest is destroyed, it can't continue absorbing energy from the hearts. That should allow you to neutralize its corrosive protective layer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can it get that one down? This is bad. Hold on. This is pissing me off. Like, I can't get it. Yeah, this is not good. Fuck, I fucked up. Did I do it too early or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well. Try it one more time. Oh my god. Alright, this is much faster now, at least. Now I know what to do. What? There you go. Wait, absorbing it? Okay. It's hard to get the horizontal ones. My goodness. Hold on, I need to use this now. Wait, what the hell? What could that mean? Yeah, the laser isn't working. I'm gonna heal first before I go over there. Okay, we're done here. Now we're switching. My goodness, stop moving. Oh, I'll get this word so you can use it as soon as you can get the chance. I didn't even see what he said. Oh my god, because I was skipping the dialogue. You don't stop moving though. I see a vaccine or something. Okay, game. I'm losing, game. What am I supposed to be doing? Then the fucking laser not working. Yeah, he's dead. Like, I can't freaking keep up after a while. What am I supposed to be doing? Hold on. This whole ass Castlevania music, exactly. Oh. Cause I didn't see what it said, and it skipped the dialogue on me. Okay, game. Hug, thank you, Gamer Jack. Oh my god. This is freaking crazy. What the hell? Vitals are going down already. Jeez. My goodness. And the laser dies. Okay, now it's saying, looks like it's working pretty good, Derek. Victor, Chief, when did you get here? We rushed over to give you this. It's a medicine for Savato. The researcher you said helped us design a serum that should stop this thing. He collapsed right after that, but hey, we got what we wanted. I guarantee this will work though. Inject it into the gills. I'll get this ready so you can use it as soon as you get the chance. But when? This is already pissing me off. Like, when am I supposed to use it? Okay. Again, wait, we're going to live. Okay, what do I do now? Do I like inject it or something? No. That's wrong. Okay, this is bad. It seems like it's not working. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, this does not seem to be working. What am I supposed to be doing? Hold on. Because I'm not about to lose after all of this. I'm about to look it up. What the hell? Hold on. What chapter is this? This is like chapter 5. No, that's not it. No, I'm not in episode. Oh, I was not so. Oh, what the hell, game? What the hell, game? I can't hit him. Oh my god. Apparently I'm not supposed to use my healing touch at all until that final part. But that's literally impossible. What the hell? They said because it's supposed to combine, you have to combine them together it's unbeatable if I use it before that part of the game. Oh, let me try this again, I guess.
よろしくお願いします
I gotta stand up for this one.
先生何効果ありません高比べです追跡します
Okay. So I cannot use the healing touch at all, apparently. Like, not at all. Until that final part. Game doesn't tell you that, by the way. Okay. My goodness. I cannot use the healing touch at all. So I need to heal. And then do that. Okay. Okay, laser, come back. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Now I can like rest for a moment and then heal. Okay, there we go. I got a strategy. I got a strategy. I'm gonna just leave one there. Not on my watch. Man, this laser, come on. Oh my god, no. No. Why can't I, like, fucking... Oh my god, this thing is pissing me off. Like, what? Okay, now I'm back to this part again. Get her, Jade. Exactly, exactly. So it says the Sabata will go crazy, making cuts everywhere on the heart. Derek will use a storyline healing touch at this point, but you still have your normal one. Use that quickly. You have a short amount of time before the cuts get too bad and you lose. I'm not trying to get the highest score, so literally, that's what I had to do. Literally. Basically, you couldn't use your healing touch at all. Yeah, exactly. That's what the guy said. It's basically unwinnable if you use it too early. No mistakes. Wow. Max chain over 115 cools earned. A rank. Exactly. Hate that. Exactly. I didn't cry. Yesterday you said I was much stronger than you, so I forced myself not to cry. I'm your assistant, Dr. Styles, and an assistant has to support her doctor. Thank you for allowing me to see my father again. I'm proud of you, Angie. Doctor, we still need to carry him out. Then it's finally over. No, we still got some more to go. But now we are in chapter freaking 6. A whole another chapter to go after all of that. Adolf Pharmaceutical Laboratory. Exactly. Attention all personnel, the laboratory has been contaminated. The guilt is unstable. Seal all but the main entrance. Stand by for further instructions. I repeat. All personnel, the laboratory has been contaminated. The guilt is unstable. So it all comes down to this, huh? Let's assume this facility is finished, considering how many people know about guilt now. The inner circle is discussing how to proceed. However, you still have work to do. You want me to take care of the guilt responsible for this mess, I assume? The researcher you're responsible for seems to have a guilt isolated in his small intestine. His symptoms point to the guilt strain called Kiriaki, but we're still waiting for lab results. Professor Blackwell printed out some information that might help you prepare. Understood. So, the Kiriaki strain causes multiple lacerations. This is insane. How can I treat a body they've turned against itself? Looks like I have my work cut out for me. Still, I've never lost a patient. I'm not about to start now. J. Weber, 64.9 inches, 131.3 pounds. Power reaction positive, assumed to be active Kiriaki bodies in the patient. Proceed as instructed. Ooh. Okay, let's see how this one goes. You sound like you love your job as a doctor. I guess. Professor Blackwell will be observing as well. Don't let us down, Weaver. We're in a critical situation here, but try to concentrate on the patient. Yes, Professor. I read the packet you provided. You believe this patient has Kiriaki? The tests weren't conclusive, but everything we've been told seems to indicate Kiriaki, yes. This is a weird case. Make sure that you don't get infected with it too. Understood. I think I can handle it. So, there's really only one thing I need to do here. Expel the Kiriaki. What the hell is going on? Bring in the patient. Let's begin the operation. Okay. Hopefully this one's not as hard as the last one. I'm not trying to go real fast. What the hell's going on? It's vital. All his graphs are spiking. Professor Blackwell, what's happening to him? There were some uncertainties in the chiral readings for this patient. I believe we now know why. So what is it? If we continue the pattern, this would be called Savato. Pattern? This is another guilt. Yes, I'm afraid this complicates the operation procedures. I need you to collect a sample of that guilt at some point during treatment. Capture the guilt, Dr. Weaver. Capture it? How on earth am I going to do that? I will prepare a drug that should restrict the guilt's movement for a moment. I'll need some time. Please continue to treat the patient without harming the guilt. Don't kill it, huh? Sure, that should only be nigh impossible. Without it, we have no way of developing a proper treatment. I'm depending on you, Doctor. Will you be able to handle this? I don't have much choice. Don't worry, I'll keep both of them alive. In that case, I'll start preparing the neutralizer. Right, yeah, take your time. The laser seems effective on a new guilt as well, but Blackwell told me not to kill it. Girl, I'm trying. I see it's progressing. Here's the treatment. May I proceed, Professor? Yes, the drug should put it in a state of suspended animation. Temporarily, of course. We need to extract the teriyaki chicken from Subway from him. Yes, this drug should put it in a state of suspended animation. Temporarily, of course. Inject that into the Sabato, then capture the guilt with your forceps. I guess. Let's see. You did it. Now just capture the other ones and we can put this all behind us. That wraps it up. Good work, Doctor. Well, that wasn't as hard as the last one. I can't believe how quickly that Sabato dropped the patient's vitals. I still don't know why that's a cool, but if I do it carefully, it's bad. Operation complete. What are they going to have me doing next? Like, I didn't even do that right. No mistakes, okay. Capture 3 blue guilt bodies. Ooh, another B rank, nice. Did Blackwell leave already? I wanted to ask him something about that last operation. He's otherwise occupied. Also, they've issued orders for you to evacuate immediately. What? That's how they've chosen to handle the situation. I'm supposed to evacuate too. What about the other researchers? Who's going to operate on them? I guess that's part of their plan as well. They've already dispatched a cleanup crew. There's nothing more we can do here. A cleanup crew, huh? You guys really are fanatics. You don't even care about people's lives. Everyone here understands the risk involved in what they're doing. They all know that sins have consequences and mercy is not easily earned. But sacrifices must be made if we're going to be freed from the shackles of medical science. What? What is he even talking about? I suppose I don't have a choice. I'll agree to evacuate. There's no place for a doctor anyway. Understood. We will not meet again. Okay. Goodbye, and good luck. I should probably be thankful they let me go. No questions asked. But it's only a matter of time before the past catches up to me. It's a shame they forgot to ask me for that guilt sample I extracted. Maybe the path of guilt does lead to salvation after all. Now that I have all the cards, it's time to ante up. Right, Diva. I hear Europe is nice this time of year. Oh, it finally... So that was required to do. Okay. So it finally led up. After all that time. To this one. When Delphi explodes, it didn't take long for sleeper cells to be found and eliminated. The end of medical terrorism seems to be within reach. Professor Blackwell pledged his full cooperation with Caduceus in the ongoing investigation. Although it was his daughter's kidnapping that forced Blackwell to cooperate, he maintained that Delphi's actions would have been impossible without his research. When offered a formal pardon, Blackwell insisted that he serve out his term in prison. He thanked Derek and Angie for giving him a second chance to atone for his mistake. The professor's testimony provided a clearer picture of the international terrorist organization known as Delphi and shed light on their intentions. Delphi held to a dangerous ideology preached by their leader, a mysterious man who called himself Adam. Their financial backing came primarily from holdings they absorbed from a number of international pharmaceutical conglomerates, such as the Adolf Corporation. The major world powers combined resources in a massive search for Delphi's headquarters. It wasn't long before they located it, a fortified vessel in the Atlantic Ocean. Dr. Stiles and Nurse Angie were asked to accompany the British Navy in a raid on Delphi's aquatic facility. A horrifying discovery awaited them inside the vessel, one which demonstrated the cruel lengths to which Delphi had gone to develop their guilt. They had kidnapped children. Children? from all over the world to serve as hosts for the original subspecies of guilt. Dr. Styles and Angie operate on these victims, who are taken into protective custody once they were free of the big virus. And in the hidden depths of the vessel, Derek came face to face with Adam, the mastermind behind medical terrorism and the main objective of the raid. Although, having absorbed guilt into his own body, Adam had become scarcely more than a corpse. The vapors present in Adam's chamber was enough to momentarily incapacitate Derek, though British forces soon located and revived him. At last, the mission was complete. Adam's guilt-infested remains were confiscated by the British Navy, and their current whereabouts are unknown. For all intents and purposes, Delphi has been destroyed. Several months have passed since that time. Caduceus USA has continued its ongoing battle against intractable diseases. They have seen many members come and go, but their mission to research new treatments has continued, with Derek Styles at the forefront. Thanks to the vigilant efforts of Caduceus USA, memories of the plague known as guilt have finally started to vanish. However, it's not over yet. What are all these animes talking about? I don't know. Yeah, we're in chapter 6, the final chapter. This new medication is sweet. The patients have been responding really well. Well, I'm not usually one to brag. Let's just say I expected nothing less than perfection. Shouldn't you give some credit to Blackwell since he, thought of it? There is a fine line between theory and creation. I question your abilities as a doctor if you don't appreciate that difference. Alright, Victor. Blackwell thought up a method of treatment, and you made it work. Can we drop it now? Whatever, I still made it work. It kinda sucks for the only ones who will ever know Blackwell had anything to do with it. We're fortunate he agreed to help us while paying his debt to society. The world needs Professor Blackwell's research more than anyone will ever know. Welcome back, Dr. Styles. You too, Angie. Thanks for the souvenirs. That pochi was delicious. I'm such a slave to Japanese treats. Glad you liked it. We didn't have much time to appreciate Tokyo though, since most of our time was spent on conferences and hospital visitations. I think I'm still a little jet lagged. Can't you at least try to act like you're a world-renowned super doctor? Have you heard back from Dr. Myers? I'd like to know how she's adjusted to Hope Hospital. Oh, I forgot. The director wanted to see you two as soon as you got back. It must be tough being so popular, huh? You better head up to his office. Well, thanks for letting us know. Think there's any chance he's going to give us a vacation? Huh? I seriously doubt it. A long-term assignment in Great Britain? Will I be going as well? Yes, they asked for both of you specifically. They're in the final stages of some project and asked that our most skilled doctors participate. We were hesitant about their proposition, but considering they finally decided to ask for our help after months of silence, we agreed. Caduceus Europe will also be holding a conference there in about a month. We'd like you to attend that as well, and Dr. Hoffman will be joining you. Like you said, the British have been quiet about their research since the raid. Now, all of a sudden, they're asking outside organizations for help with some project. They must be extremely confident if they're willing to break their silence on the issue, considering they were unwilling to share any information on Delphi only months ago. We would like you to keep us posted on their activities while you're there. So, they're sharing their data. I thought you said they just wanted skilled surgeons. They made sure we understood none of their research was to be made public. Director Miller is a good man, but I worry about all of this secrecy. I can only assume that government wanted to have others involved as a safety measure. Are you willing to accept, knowing that there's more to this than meets the eye? Oh, I understand the situation, but if they need our help, I'm willing to go. We accept. We made preparations for you to leave in 5 days. You'll be on duty as usual until then. I'll see you both in a month. The time skips though? They are traveling to the UK to help British people pronounce Wata. Oh my god. Mind you, this is Japan, but we're like this is definitely Japan. Now we're going to Great Britain, but we're apparently in the USA. Caduceus Europe. Caduceus Europe Director's Office. This was 2006 though. Like, cause they did the same thing with Ace Attorney. It takes place in Japan, but they changed it to Los Angeles in the US version. Okay, what's this saying? Thank you all for coming all this way. I'm sure you're both quite tired. I don't believe we've spoken since the Delphi raid. It feels good to see old friends again. It was a difficult mission, but I'm glad everything turned out for the best. It's an honor to be invited here. Miss Thompson, please let me know if there's anything we can do to make your stay easier. After all, I'm sure Dr. Styles owes much of his success to having you at his side. Thank you, Director. I'm positive Dr. Styles and I will both learn quite a bit during our stay. Allow me to introduce you both to Dr. Owen, our research executive. He will be supervising all the research you take part in while you're with us here. Oh, he look evil as hell. Why is his eyes red? And look at his tie as well. Like this man had like evil Shin Megami Tensei villain all over him. It's an honor to meet you both, Dr. Styles, Nurse Thompson. Your work on our project will be quite pivotal, I'm certain. Nice to meet you too. Dr. Owen was actually the first person to recommend your involvement. He believed that only doctors of your talent will be able to complete the final stages. You might think I'm being selfless, but this is something only you two can handle. Hopefully we won't embarrass ourselves too badly. Well then, if you'll follow me, I can fill you in on the details of our research. Alright. Why you got a face like that on his tie? That's what I'm saying. It's giving villain. Caduceus Europe Research Laboratory. The results of our regenerative treatments have been far beyond expectations. And what are these test tubes? Dead or alive test tubes with Kasumi in them? If I might be so bold, I would say we're about to turn medical science on its head. As you can see, we transplant these neo cells and hopes they regenerate the host tissue. The lost tissue, not host. What's surprising is how it quickly occurs at the low rate of autoimmune difficulties. This is only possible because of our advanced facilities and brilliant researchers. If we were as limited as the other branches of Caduceus, I doubt our research would have advanced even half as quickly. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't realize you guys are working on something like this. But what does any of this have to do with guilt research? Most of the theories we put into practice are based on what we learned fighting guilt. I'm afraid I can't say more than that. We're saving the finer details for our conference. You said you've already tried treatments of patients with regenerative technology. We'll be visiting those patients tomorrow. It will be easier to understand if you can see their recoveries for yourself. Dr. Kimishima, have you finished your rounds for the day? Yes, Director. Oh, here's... What is she wearing? And what is that around her neck? Like, what is that? It looks like a mark, like, something she puts around her head, I guess? Like a magnifying glass for her, like, I guess to, like, zoom in? I can't tell. And a camera on top, too. The doors are open, truly, exactly. It says, Director, I assume these are the doctors from America? Your timing couldn't be any better. Allow me to introduce you. Dr. Styles, this is Dr. Naomi Kimishima. She's been working with us for some time. Like you, she specializes miracle surgeries. A pleasure to meet you. Girl. Anata ga yume na style sensei ne. What is this localization? It's nice to meet you. I'm afraid I don't understand what you just said, Dr. Kimishima. Oh, my mistake. I was under the impression you had recently traveled to Japan. She actually hails from Japan originally. That, however, is not important. She's been supporting our research in a number of ways with her unique talents. In a perfect world, she'd be able to work in your place. However, there's been a problem. A problem? There have been isolated reports of guilt throughout Europe, even after Delphi's defeat. Unfortunately, we have no idea what could be causing them. There has been speculation that these outbreaks are occurring naturally, but splinters of Delphi are far more likely. The FBI has been investigating this as well. Dr. Kimishima has our hands full treating the guild victims as they're brought in. That is why we cannot have her working on research full time. We may also need you to assist her occasionally, Dr. Styles. I hope that you understand. Of course, I'd be glad to help. I didn't realize that there were still guild outbreaks. It will appear Delphi's power runs deeper than anyone thought possible. Okay. I want to finish this tonight, but let me take a quick BRB. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me put some music on while I do this as well. But yeah, I'll be right back. So I can rest my hands for a second and go to the bathroom. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, she got la 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 bug. So what you saying, love? Yeah. Okay. What more can I say? Oh wait, Saturday. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, you know it. You know what I'm saying? Girl, you got the bug. This is how we do. Johnny Afro, Star Trek, and Flow. Oh. You don't stop. What? Yeah, once again it's the cosmic Aramoto. Oishi from head to toe, but you good to go. Out, all day, all night, please believe it. So tonight 800 call Rockwell, you a floppy G. Yeah, what? Drop top, no. Yeah, no tech. Oh, she got la bug. So what you saying, love? Yeah. Okay, what more can I say? Oh wait, Saturday, yeah. Come on. Yeah, baby shake it like a bartend, no taboo, baboo, ride a specimen, hashit, escape, she don't just the two. Study that of us got the kagi hiraku basement, sanju, relaxation, she must, international jimax keys. Sharp like a hamono, vamonos no gi. Horoscope, iranei, koko, iriguchi, for you and I, so they got manifesto. The show tears, uchiru hodo kanto, lovey, muso, suru kami, skoshi ijo. Yodorani now dress silk, chiffon, time, but I get a love story, starts for show. Get in the helmet, baby. Say it, cause someday, one day, you'll be mine. And make love for the very first time. Got him on, so stay, hold on. Under the spell for real, need you to talk step. Oh, she got la bug. So what you saying, love? Yeah. Okay, what more can I say? Oh wait, Saturday, yeah. Come on. I got the back case of interplanetary love Jones. She loves me.
He loves me not, oh he loves me.
She loves me not, oh she loves me.
He loves me not, oh he loves me.
She loves me not,
Oh he loves me.
loves me.
Loves me not,
Oh she loves me,
loves me.
loves me not.
Yeah.
MFLO.
It's me.
Oh, she got la bug. So what you saying, love? Yeah. Okay, what more can I say? Oh wait, Saturday, yeah. Come on. Oh, she got la bug. So what you saying, love? Yeah. Okay, what more can I say? Oh wait, Saturday, yeah. Come on. Yeah. I told you so. La bug.
All right, I am back. Also, while I was stretching and whatnot, I was looking at the guide, and apparently this chapter is not an original DS release of the game. And apparently, due to that information, they told me that this chapter is actually harder than the previous 5 chapters. They say it's fairly difficult. So we'll see how this goes. And if it gets a bit too difficult, I'm putting it on easy mode. Wait. There we go. All right. Let's see how this goes. If this is extremely difficult, "32 hours have passed since the patient was infected. His vitals are relatively stable, but we have no indication how long that will last. The chiral reaction indicates tetartes, and we know it's in his liver. However, the test exercise every precaution. This strain seems unusually contagious. I've updated his chart. We have a lot of experience treating this guilt and will proceed as normal. Yes, if you require any additional tools, don't hesitate to let me know. I believe you'll find our facilities to be state-of-the-art. I'm expecting a flawless performance. We'll do our best. I'm going to be observing this one from the monitoring station. I'm interested to see what your healing touch is like, Styles." Kathy Lyons, height 70.8 inches, weight 135.4 pounds, chiral reaction positive, tetartes bodies detected, means of infection unknown, and currently under investigation. Caduceus Europe's tests were correct. This is definitely tetartes. No, the symptoms are a little unusual. Let's treat it normally, but be prepared in case anything unexpected happens. You can handle this, doctor. I believe in you. Yeah, you're right. Are you feeling alright, Derek? Sure, I'm fine. Then I'll keep you posted on anything unusual. You just concentrate on the procedure. The only problem we can anticipate with tetartes is changes in its synchronicity. Once we observe its movements pattern, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. That's true. Let's hope we don't need to worry about anything beyond our objective. Exterminate the tetartes cells. I'm ready when you are. Okay, let's begin the operation. Yeah, apparently this chapter is like a brand new chapter to the Wii version. So it does not exist in the original version of this game. So we'll see how this goes. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, what the hell is this? Hold on. Oh, okay, this game is trying to confuse me now. But yeah, if you just missed what I said, Gamerjack, apparently this chapter is exclusive to the Wii version. So it's much harder than the actual first 5 chapters of the game, apparently. We'll see how this goes, but if it gets too hard, I'm putting on easy mode. And it's already looking kind of crazy already. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Wait, what?
バイタル低下
Oh, wait, hold on. I couldn't tell because like the they're blending in with each other. Should I like slow it down, I guess? Yeah, I'm not gonna stress myself out. But I'm at least attempt it. If
よろしくお願いします
okay, let's see. Oh my god, really? Let's try this again. What? They don't give me a chance to like inject them. Okay. That didn't work either. Okay, I couldn't get the third one again. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to slow this down. If I can, anyway. Okay, I'm making a star. Game. Game. Okay, so it's not just gonna work here or what? Yeah, I guess it's just not working here. Hold on. Parts of anything were erected that way before. Doctor, are you alright? Yeah, it just surprised me is all. We should continue then. Doctor, I figured it out. You can distinguish between the Tatarchi. What? What? I can't even see what she was saying. Are you sure you're feeling all right, Derek? Yeah, of course, I'm fine. Can I use it now? No, I can't, apparently. My goodness. Oh, what is that? What is that? Why are they putting those there? Okay. What? Yeah, this is certainly interesting so far. We have negative counter reaction. Good work, Doctor. And caused by these toxic excretions. We'll have to look into it further. Oh, let me hurry. We only got like 30 seconds left. Hurry up! Yeah, that was kind of worrying. Caduceus Europe operating room. What the? What's wrong with? That's a Styles. Is there something wrong with the patient? No, this is. Oh, he got guilt. Derek, what happened? His symptoms. This is bad. Order a chiral test immediately. He may have been infected. Of course I get infected. Now I gotta use a lady. Second opinion. So this is where the actual title comes in. Caduceus, your emergency ward. Tests are positive. He's been infected with guilt. I knew there was something odd about that last patient. There's no precedent for this. If it's reached his heart, he shouldn't even be conscious. I guess I was careless. I don't think we've wasted enough time talking about it. If we don't operate immediately, he'll die. I wish we had more information to go on, but we run out of options. Dr. Kimishima, you're the only person qualified to handle this operation. Of course, Director. I've contacted Caduceus USA and received their consent to proceed. I don't need to tell any of you how crucial this surgery will be. But Dr. Styles is no ordinary patient. He's the medical field's national treasure. Nurse Thompson, I would like you to provide full support to Dr. Kimishima. Yes, I'll do my best. Oh, girl, get it together. Director, may I speak to Dr. Styles? I'd like to speak with the patient, alone. If you must. We'll be right outside. Let us know as soon as you're ready to proceed. I'm worried that Nurse Thompson's feelings for you will prevent her from doing her job. Are you sure she can handle this? Don't worry about Angie. She's the best there is. She's Professor Blackwell's daughter, right? I hope she's as tough as her old man. Huh? I took a few jobs with Delphi back in America under an unassumed name. I can't stop time or anything, but my healing touch was enough for them to pay top dollar. They needed me to keep guilt subjects alive long enough to complete their research. In a way, that guilt inside you wouldn't exist without me. But why are you... After you raided Delphi's American Adolf facility, I cut a deal with Caduceus Europe. I gave him a guilt sample and my healing touch in exchange for full immunity. This is how I've chosen to atone for my sins. No, why are you telling me on this? Trust is a crucial component of the doctor-patient relationship. Yeah, but it's usually the other way around. You might have a point. I had my reservations, of course. Doubts about whether I deserve to keep operating. Look at us. You've saved countless lives, and you'll die if I can't save you. Save yours. But I realized something. As long as I'm still needed, I can be a doctor. I too need a healing touch. Don't we all? I want my life back just as much as you want to live. But we both need to keep fighting. I believe in you, Kimishima. I can trust you with my life. Wow. That was quick. See you on the other side. Alright, we'll see how this one goes. I have a feeling this is gonna be the hardest one yet. All right, Derek Styles, 70.2 inches, 141 pounds. Chiral reaction positive. Kiriaki and Papyrus Skevi bodies detected. Oh my god. Proximity to the heart necessitates vitals be monitored closely. Here are the test results. This chiral reaction shows 2 distinct patterns. Yeah, he's been infected by 2 different strains of guilt at the same time. Then it's too late. There's no reason to assume the worst. You're right, I'm sorry. What types? Or do we know what strains of guilt are involved? The test say Kiriaki and Paraskevi. You already know the affected areas is Derek's heart. Kiriaki's lacerations are going to present a serious danger to his vitals. And if we give Paraskevi an opening, it will burrow directly into his heart. We won't be allowed any mistakes, so we both need complete concentration. That's more like it. Just hold it together, alright? Saving Dr. Styles requires 2 steps. Exterminate the Kiriaki, extract the Paraskevi. Okay, let's begin. So I gotta do those centipedes. And I have to do the other one. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Dr. Kimishima, I would like to confirm the procedure before we get started. Don't forget that Paraskevi will stop moving momentarily if attacked by the surgical laser. So if you notice the guilt attempting to escape by burrowing into an affected area, I would strongly advise using the laser to stop it in its tracks. Because if it gets into the patient's heart, then there's nothing we can do.
Sure.
Don't worry, Angie. I'll take care of him. My goodness. Okay, this is bad. Why can't I grab it? Can I grab it? I waited too long. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god. Like, I cannot react. Ugh. Let me try again. Oh my god. So, in the first... Okay, I see what's going on. They appear immediately in the first section. That's why those scratches come up. It's not the centipedes doing it, it's the things burrowed underneath his skin. But if I kill them first, I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Can I get it? Damn. What? Oh my god. This is so bad. This is very bad. Ooh, you were amazing, Dr. Kimishima, and thank you. Yeah, this game is slick. For sure. Wow, I got an A ring for that? Okay, game. A miracle, I don't believe it. We're fortunate the operation went so well. Caduceus Europe will be ruined and Dr. Styles had died on our watch. You are truly a best blessing, Dr. Kimishima. Thank you, Naomi. I'm sure Derek will get well soon. I was just doing my job, no need to thank me. But why would you want to hide your tears from him? You think he doesn't already know? That man deserves to see how you feel. It's good to see you're doing well, Dr. Styles. Some doctor, right? Heh, I don't think I could even lift a scalpel right now. Did you need anything, Dr. Miller? No, you can rest. There was just something I thought I should tell you. Oh, about Dr. Kimishima? You don't need to worry, I already know. She told me all about her past. Yes, well, I trust you understand. She's become a valuable member of our team here. But that isn't what I wanted to speak with you about. This is something you do not know. Are you okay to walk? Please follow me. Sure, okay. Here, you're looking at our big secret. This is... What the fuck is that? Actually, isn't this... This character... Did they put him in one of the Persona games? I feel like they did. But I'm not quite sure. The source of guilt's evil is sleeping right there in that capsule. Of course it is. He no longer breathes and blood has ceased to flow in his veins. He's dead. Well, he isn't alive, so technically, yes. We're preserving him at very low temperatures. Don't worry, he cannot be revived. The strange thing is, his body shows no signs of, putrefaction. What does that mean? Putrefaction. The process of decay or rotting in a body or other organic matter. Okay. Never heard it used like that before, I guess. We've been researching guilt and atoms since the raid on Delphi's ocean fortress. Those studies were the basis of the regenerative treatments we showed you. We felt the risk was justified if it meant saving more lives. But there are times I wonder, are we continuing along Delphi's path? Why did you show this to me? I'm not exactly sure, I just felt you had the right to know. How did you expect me to feel all the work I've done? And now this? If it motivated you in a fight against guilt, then I wouldn't regret a thing. The Neo cells our treatment is based on came directly from Adam's body. His bodily fluids are being used in a unique new serum we're developing. We risk our lives on that ship battling the evils Delphi had unleashed. But we also found great treasure on board. We've earned that bounty. Does this take place in like the Shin Megami Tensei universe? I feel like it does. I'll be going into further detail during your upcoming conference. I'd like to hear your opinions on the subject then, since you're such a valuable figure in the field of medicine. How many more do I have to go? I feel like I'm really close. Let me see. Caduceus Europe Conference Hall. Patients who lost organ, bone, and muscle cells. Near complete recoveries were reported in every one of these cases. I hope this demonstrates the effectiveness of the Neo cells, or Z cells as we call them. However, I'd like to convince you further by bringing up one of our own Z-Cell patients. Thank you again, Mr. Heigl, for your willingness to take part in this demonstration. There will be a short break as we set up for the next segment of the conference. It seems Great Britain has put some thought into this. I understand your sarcasm. However, I went to a lot of trouble convincing the military to allow us to reveal even this. If we continue to conceal research, we would have lost our international support. Regardless of my opinion, the results are impressive. I'd like America to research similar methods, if only to keep a closer eye on them. Our country was generous to supply funding for our research, since they found it useful. On the other hand, it was given on the grounds that we would be treating wounded soldiers. Soldiers? What happens to them once the treatment is finished? They can't return to duty. I assume they become civilians. Meaning your treatment takes all the risk out of sending men off to war. We're ready to begin. If you'll kindly return to your seats. I would like you to take a look at the screen. This was Mr. Heigl's condition before he arrived for treatment, and as you can see, his abdomen was severely damaged by a bullet wound. Dialysis was the only thing keeping him alive, but once we implanted the Z cells, please come out, Mr. Heigl. You can see that he's doing quite a bit better now. Although he still has scars from several surgeries, internally he's fully recovered. If we pull up a diagnostic image of his body's interior, you can clearly see that it's been completely restored to its natural condition, pre-injury. Follow-up treatment is simple and unintrusive. We simply administer a serum semi-annually. This aids in the formation of tissue and helps to stabilize it. If Mr. Heigl will excuse me, I can demonstrate this treatment for you. His tissue completely regenerated. That's amazing. Even though for all intents and purposes, it's just the eighth guild. You're against it then, Dr. Kimishima? Your father told me there was no way to control that monster. He studied it for years, created it. Even he was afraid of guilt. I don't care how much research they've done with these Z cells. If guilt is involved, it's going to backfire. I just hope I'm not there when it happens. Mr. Heigl, I don't... well, here we go. Ah! Oh, wow. What's going on? It's guilt. This strain must be airborne. It's being released from his blood. Of course it is. Help me! Something's wrong. What is this? No, this can't happen. Not in front of all these people. We have to evacuate the attendees before everyone is infected. Yeah, suddenly it's Resident Evil. Exactly. But how can we... It seems a little rude to say, I told you so. Think you can handle this, Styles? I'll do my best, but what about you? Guilt survivors develop antibodies to protect against further infection. Didn't they show you the research? In these conditions, anyone who operates on those people is going to get infected. Except that you're immune. Looks like you need to get ready. I understand. Angie, will you be alright assisting me? I'll be fine. We need to move the infected attendees to an operating room stat. Why'll she get infected next? How could we let this happen? That guy is evil. He did it on purpose. P. Heigl, height 76.5 inches, 193.1 pounds. Chiral reaction positive. Empty bodies detected. Some test readings do not match previously documented cases of the strain. What's going on here? Guilt shouldn't be able to be present this quickly. Calm down, doctor. We need to focus on treating the patient. You're right, Angie. I just need to calm down. This one is going to take serious concentration. I'm worried about your condition, but here are the results. They were expedited, so the notes aren't complete. But there sure is guilt. That's what the report says. In his right lung. By the look of these chiral reactions, I say it's the Pimpy strain, which gives us one objective. Destroy the Pimpy core. Once the core is gone, the fluid should go away naturally, as always. Let's begin the operation. Okay, here we go. This strain may act differently than the Pimpy we dealt with the other day. We should be prepared for the worst, just to be safe. Oh, I killed him. Never mind.
術式開始します。
よろしくお願いします。ギルス確認。
If I get rid of those polyps or whatever they're called, he dies instantly. So should I just leave them there? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta look at this cutscene again. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, how did I deal with it before? I can't remember. I remember it being hard before.
よろしくお願いします。ギルス確認。
Like, what the fuck is going on with this? And then he dies instantly right there. That is crazy. Like, he sent out the red and the blue at the same time. That's not even fair. Oh my god. Like, really? Like, it was normal at first compared to the last time I fought that thing. But this time, he can do both at the same time. Doesn't make any sense. Why is it so fast? And see, and then I can't pay attention to the freaking health bar at the same time when I'm trying to kill all the little parasites.
術式開始します。
Too much going on at the same time, I guess. I'll try it one more time before I knock it down to easy. This is kind of ridiculous. See, I can, and then like when I think I can use it before it gets too overwhelming, he dies instantly. That's like crazy. Let's see how it is on easy mode. Okay, now that's much better. Oh, what? Oh my god. Even on easy is kind of ridiculous. Like what? What? Even on easy is kind of ridiculous. It's crazy. But it is slightly more manageable, I guess.
術式開始します。
「
ゃねえな。
Okay, I got it that time. Jeez. Okay. Well, I got A rank on easy mode. Oh my god, another one. Yep, nice. Thanks. Sir, I have an update on the situation. Dr. Ashton has been confirmed infected. Mr. Alex Yang is also infected. Professor Ritz has been infected. We confirmed Dr. Booth as well. There are 22 others who are confirmed to be infected. Seven of whom should show full viral reactions, I guess. This is a disaster. Guilt is going to destroy modern medicine in one fell swoop. Panicking isn't going to save these people, Langston. We're going to stop this if at all possible. I'll be helping with the operation. Thank you, Robert. Dr. Styles, Dr. Kimishima, I need you to operate on the 4 patients that the sergeant just mentioned. Understood. We need to get started. I understand this is a dire situation, but I sincerely appreciate your help. Where is Dr. Owen? Being evil somewhere. Sir, there has been no sign of Dr. Owen for at least 30 minutes. It was all his idea. What? Unacceptable. He shouldn't be abandoning his duties at a time like this. How does this affect the situation? We extracted samples from Adam in order to create a serum to combat guilt. Dr. Owen is the only person who has access to them. Mind if I try to get more? True, you might be able to. This is only a guaranteed cure, but you know there are certain risks when handling guilt. I'll explain this procedure, but you must be careful at all times. Please follow me with Dr. Hoffman. We'll send the serum as soon as we can, Dr. Styles. Do your best, but until then. Understood. I have a plan. Dr. Styles, Dr. Kimishima, you will both alternate treating these 4 patients. In other words, you'll each perform 2 procedures. The patients are being brought in. Let's get to the operating room then. There's any time to waste. Alex Yang, 72.7 inches, 175.8 pounds. Chemical reactions positive in multiple patients. However, it is unclear which strains of guilt are involved. There are a total of 4 patients who require a gauntlet, of course, who require immediate treatment. You'll both alternate patients so that one of you can keep an eye on the other 3. Got it. While Dr. Styles is operating, you'll need to prep for your next procedure. Please adjust your routine accordingly, Dr. Kimishima. Once Dr. Styles closes his patient up, we'll move on to yours immediately. Understood. Take time between operations to calm down and focus on the task at hand. Each of you will have 2 patients, meaning we'll complete 4 procedures total. This is like the last time we had 10 minutes to treat 5 guilt patients. Remember, Angie? This time there are only 4 and we have 2 doctors, so I'm going to be optimistic. However, judging by this guilt data and the patient information, this is an entirely different situation than before. Even with the 2 of us, we're going to have our hands full. Oh Lord, indeed. We're running out of time. Dr. Derek, Dr. Kimishima, we have to save these people. We won't let them die. Okay. The test results are here. is showing as treaty, and it seems to be affecting the pancreas. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. My bad.
作ってみせる。
頑張りましょう。
Oh God.
諦めるな。
キラル反応消失しました。さすがです。
I'm partially responsible for this, yet here I am fighting to stop it. But it's a little late to start worrying about things like that. It looks like this patient is suffering from kiriaki in their left lung. Yeah, I don't have that time to deal with those triangles. I hate them. Hey, not this again. Thank you for the follow.
イルス確認。
My goodness, what is that? Oh my God. Not on my watch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Dr. Kimishima, I'm going to go back to assist Derek. Once he's finished, he'll be operating on the final patient. Good, I need a minute to relax. Don't worry, I'll be ready to go as soon as Styles finishes his procedure. Okay, good. The special guilt serum just arrived. We're all set up to go. Okay, stay calm and keep it steady, like Dr. Casal always says, right? The depth terror is in the patient's stomach. Good luck, doctor. What? They were never mentioned as hemorrhaging. We can't start treating the guilt until we take care of all of this. Quickly, start by draining the blood. Oh, I can't locate the source of the hemorrhaging. Does that mean it's centered somewhere else? We don't have time to search for the source of the hemorrhaging. Let's just worry about this for now. What? You're going to treat the guilt through all of this blood? Do you have a better idea? In that case, we don't have much time. This is an emergency, so we need to get that guilt out of the system. You're right. Drain the blood and continue with the Deptera extraction process. Continue using the drain as the blood accumulates. That's our plan. Won't be easy, but Oh god, not this one again. Oh no. How do I get rid of that again? Oh. How do I... Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad, actually. Ooh. Hold on. How do I get rid of them again? I forgot. Oh, I gotta drain them. I forgot. My God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is too much. Okay. Wow. I received news on other people who came into contact with guilt. They're all stable for the moment, so this will be our last emergency operation. Ah, that's good news. Once Dr. Kimishima is finished, we can finally relax. Okay, I still got one more. This is the last patient. The guilt involved is Pareskevi. I'm afraid it's already reached the heart. That's alright, it hasn't progressed too quickly. I should still have enough time. All I need to do is concentrate. How hard could it be? I'll do everything I can to support you. We're going to save him. Whatever you do, keep the guilt out of the patient's heart. Let me not mess this up. Uh-oh, I'm already messing up. Oh, I can't do that? I guess not. Can I not grab it still? No, not yet. I can grab that one though. Can I not grab those? My goodness. Quit moving. Uh-oh. Okay. So far, so good. Why is this thing still multiplying? Oh my god. I got like a minute left. There we go. That's the last one, right? Yeah, we have confirmation on that. Good, I'm glad we were able to treat all 4 of them. It's a relief. Yes, but we can relax now, at least for the moment. You both did an amazing job, Dr. Styles, Dr. Kimishima. Oh, thank you, Hikari. Thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you doing today? But yeah, that was a lot. We're almost at the end of the game, and chapter 6 has definitely been throwing everything in the kitchen sink at me, all at the same time. I got a B, good enough. Oh yeah, Seedramon from Digimon. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good, pretty good. So far, so good. I'm really enjoying the game. It hasn't been a dull moment yet, actually. But yeah, Gamer Jack. Yeah, our Seedramon. I like Mega Seedramon the most, though. The gold one. Okay. He's in there. Here, stop him. Dr. Owen has been taken into military custody. We found him in the underground parking structure attempting to escape. You should have accepted death. See, I told you, Gamer Jack, he's evil. Like the red eyes, the tie. Like, we've been new. I told you. Like, it was kind of obvious, but they could have made it less subtle, I guess. I don't know. Huh? Why are you trying to run, Owen? Yeah, see, I told you, like, it was so obvious. Like, I called it as soon as I saw him. Like, I played way too many Shin Megami Tensei games to know. Way too many. Unlike the rest of you fools, I know the future of medicine will not be a happy one. Who provided for me when I had nothing? Who made me a medical researcher? It wasn't your government. No, the man who created me is sleeping in your prison. Then you're one of Delphi's. Struggle against fate as much as you like. With an army of 7 billion, mankind will only defeat itself. Shut up, Owen. After what you did in there, you expect us to listen to this nonsense? Humanity will continue to thrive well into the future. We're making that possible. Strip him of his rank and take him away. Well, he's gone. Sir, There seems to have been an incident in the laboratory. The laboratory? Adam's chamber, sir. Didn't you just say he was dead? Knowing full well he was alive. Oh no, Robert. Uh-oh. This is bad. Hang in there, Dr. Hoffman. Oh lord. Then they were actually taking the serum directly out of Adam's body? This guilt is going to be a pain. It can genetically mutate at the drop of a hat. At least according to the data we've been given. It might be even worse. The professors, are they safe? Yes, thanks to Dr. Stiles and Dr. Kimishima. They're going to save you as well, Dr. Hoffman. So this is how you find out if you were a good surgeon. No matter how many lives you save, it's impossible to save your own. Don't strain yourself, Dr. Hoffman. Listen to me, Derek. These may be my last words. No doctor can operate on himself. I suppose that is our fatal flaw. It's a test when you're dying. I have to depend on the ones I train. On you, Derek. It's the only way to know. Was I a good doctor? You're a good man, Dr. Hoffman, and an excellent surgeon. You passed on a lot more than your skills, like your passion and your kindness. Dr. Stiles should be all the proof you need. You're a great doctor. We can continue this conversation once you're recovering. Yes, we will. And let's get Dr. Hoffman to the operating room and begin administering anesthesia. You've heard this is how you know you're a good surgeon for the last 5 parts. Exactly. Mind you, they were dragging me for filth in the first 2 chapters. Like crazy. Stiles, Kimishima, I don't want to take any risk. I'd like you both to operate on Dr. Hoffman together. What? I see. I'm sure you're exhausted, but the healing touch may be the only hope that Dr. Hoffman has at this point. Of course, losing Dr. Hoffman is an option. I'll do whatever it takes. Let's work together, Dr. Kimishima. I won't let you down. R. Hoffman, height 70.9 inches, weight 151.3 pounds, chiral reaction positive, Sabato bodies detected. His mobility will require a coordinated effort between 2 surgeons. The test came back positive for Sabato. However, there's a high probability that this is a mutation of the strain. The points to focus on will be use the scalpel to destroy the Sabato's nest. Oh god, I gotta fight the spider again. Oh god, oh. This is gonna be bad. Neutralize its defensive layer with this laser. Once the Sabato is vulnerable, attack it with the scalpel. Let's just hope it's that simple. The Sabato may travel to other areas during the procedure. In order to counteract this, you'll both need to be involved in the surgery. If we work together, I think we can save Dr. Rector Hoffman. Understood. I see, having 2 healing touches should even out the odds. If you're both ready, we shouldn't waste any more time. Dr. Hoffman won't die on my watch. Okay, here we go. Oh, the music too? It's going to take both of you, your healing touch abilities to save Dr. Oh, this is giving, this is giving Nocturne. Oh, wow. Good luck. Oh, wow.
解です。
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay. Had to give him 2 doses. Nice, nice, nice. I love that song though. That was giving Final Battle in Persona 4 a little bit too. Sabato's disappeared. Chiral reaction is negative. You may finish the procedure, doctor. Yeah, I love this music. Ooh, happy ending. You saved us again, Dr. Kimishima. You both made this operation a success. Two doctors with amazing abilities were able to save a third.
お疲れ様でした。
The healing touch will be handed down, just as Dr. Hoffman wanted. Ooh, max chain over 80, no mistakes, completed with 90 left, 10 cools earned. Still a B rank though? Okay. Oh, so this is it. The plane is ready, Director. I see. Dr. Stiles, Nurse Thompson, your flight home has arrived. You didn't have to organize all of this for us. On the contrary, I wish I could do more for the heroes who saved us. I know a lot has happened, but I do hope you'll forgive our insolence. You should apologize to the people you treated with Adam's cells. That's very true. We've received orders from Parliament to cease all guilt research. Caduceus Europe is under investigation and only operating on a provincial basis. We will probably be fired for our actions. Oh wow. Yeah, probably. Guilt was designed for the sole purpose of wiping out mankind. You should have realized it couldn't be used for anything else. Doctors learn from their mistakes, and we're no different. I won't let this happen again. You have a lot of skilled people to talk to. You have a lot of skilled people to help you, sir. Good luck, Dr. Himashima. Same to you. America's in good hands. Thanks. Hey, you should come visit us sometime. I can't go back. I've left America behind. I bargained for amnesty in Europe, but I doubt your country is so willing to forgive. Good, take care of him, Angie. Huh? Oh, of course. My stay here was an emotional one, but I learned a lot from you, Doctor. Seeing you and Dr. Stiles working together inspired me to be a better assistant. Thanks. Now that we've said our goodbyes, allow me to accompany you both to the, airstrip. Alright, with tragedy in Europe nearly averted, Caduceus International proposed a new treaty to govern all further guilt research. The treaty was ratified by most world governments immediately, requiring that any guilt-related studies be approved and disclosed to avoid further outbreaks. In addition, participating countries would be granted a Caduceus-appointed medical director who could act without executive approval. These directors became guardians of national health, moving toward a brighter future and ever vigilant against new threats. Thus, mankind banded together to share knowledge and resources in the war against guilt and medical terrorism. Now they're stuck in northern Afghanistan. Man, I feel sorry for Derek. Are there any countries we haven't seen them send them to yet? I hope Angie isn't too homesick. Then again, she gets to see all those neat places and eat exotic food. Angie will be fine. I say Derek is the one you need to worry about. At least he has Dr. Chase here to take care of his workload while he's away. Huh, don't dump that on me. But seriously, those two deserve a nice long vacation. All this work hasn't left them much time to spend with each other. What do you mean? They're working together all the time. Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Dr. Hoffman, the Education Division wanted to have a word with you about next month's, training course. Something about this curriculum, I believe. Did you need me to handle that? Ah, thanks for letting me know. I should be able to take care of it myself. They invited a neurosurgeon from Germany to lecture for a week or two. I just need to modify the course structure accordingly. I see. This is the first educational seminar Caduceus has offered, so there's a lot to be worried about. But if we're going to provide medical care to the entire world, it's an important step to take. People are going to depend on our doctors. We owe them the best training available. I understand. Let me know if there is anything I can do. Thank you. Speaking of which, I need you to mail this for me, addressed to one Dr. Derek Stiles. What's in the package? Letters of gratitude we received from his patients all over the world. Stiles deserves to know he's making a difference, don't you think? I just thought I should send him some reading material for the plane ride home. Yep, good game. Thanks. This game was kind of crazy though. I'm kind of tempted because there's a sequel on the DS, like a direct sequel. But yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. I had this game in my collection for a long time, but I never played it. Like, I think I randomly bought it from GameStop many moons ago and just never touched it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was fun. And I have Trauma Center, First Blood, and I have Trauma Team. Apparently those are much better. I really enjoy watching you play this. Do you want me to play the other two on the Wii? I have 2 more. I can add those to the list to put in between other games I play. Yeah, I've had the games for a long time, like a long time, but I just never played them for some reason. I think I got intimidated by this one, I think. But I think streaming it helped me like push. Sounds good to me. Might want to rest your wrist though. Yeah, but the wrist strap actually helped a lot. Because the first day I played this, I didn't use the wrist strap, and it was like my wrist was like tore up severely. So I got clear data now. Loading your clear data will unlock additional features. Like what? Let me see. Yeah, it took me 11 hours and 20 minutes. Wow, this is long. Let me see. Oh, knowing that the battle with guilt would never be over until it was removed from Adam's body, Caduceus organized a series of dangerous surgical procedures. Doctors Derek Stiles and Naomi Kimishima were the sole surgeons assigned to this task. Only their combined healing touch abilities could defeat Adam. The operations will prove to be impossible for all but the most skilled surgeons. Records of these procedures are confidential. Yeah, so I did chapters 1 through 5 on normal, and I did chapters 6 on easy, I think, from what I remember. Because chapter 6 were ridiculous. Yeah, I did chapter 5 on normal. I did some of chapter 6, but these 3, I'm gonna see if I can do those later on normal, but we'll see. I did only the last 3 was giving me trouble, and I kind of just wanted to finish it. So apparently, according to the guide, these are chapter X chapters, like they're extreme difficulty, which it seems to be absolutely insane. I don't think I'm gonna ever do this, at least not not right now. But yeah, this is gonna be crazy, I feel like. But yeah, that is it for this game. No, we're doing it now. Oh no. What you want me to see me do it for a second? I guess. We'll see. Let me try one for just 1 second. Let's see what it's giving. Oh, what the hell? Jump scare. This is mankind's first sin. Man created swords to kill and was in turn killed by swords. Don't you see? Man has always sought ways to achieve death. That's not true. We created many other things in order to live. Let's see how fast I fail this. I never done this past. I didn't never this past normal. Oh god, the music. Ooh. Oh, one mistake and it's over. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh my god. One mistake, you can't make a single mistake. That's crazy. This is literally the only S rank I got in the whole game. The puzzle. But I was flopping hard at the beginning of these. I did get an A rank in chapter 2 though. That's nice. And oh, 2. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of a lot. I'm about to work my way up. Let's do hard mode first before I do extreme. Because I did most of the game on normal, which was already ridiculous in itself. So yeah. So yeah, that's it for me, I guess, for this game. So the plan for tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I'm on the East Coast, US. My plan is to play Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma as my next game. But I'm also tempted after I play Zero Time Dilemma to play another Trauma Center game. So yeah, we will definitely be revisiting this series very soon, I fear, because I really enjoyed it. Plus, I need to keep my Wii from being a dust collector because I haven't been using it lately. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching today. I really enjoy streaming. And yeah, let's see if there's someone to raid. Actually, let me put some music on as well, so you don't just hear rain. Oh, okay. But yeah. Also, this song is a bop. Add it to all your playlists. Okay, Joshua is somehow still on, despite streaming way before me. So I'll be sending you guys there. He's a really nice streamer. And yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, let me cancel that. Like he about to get off.
Take time, just to live in the moment. Live for the moment, sink in the moment. This time, ain't no hesitation. Gonna do whatever, whenever I feel the vibe. Sometimes I just bust a bubble. Some might think it's causing trouble. You could even dance over a jungle. Positive, killing negative, and live life to the fullest. My goal is put that fear in the ring. Pop out. Every single day like a newborn owl. If you see the light at the end of the tunnel, come along, get down. Don't change the channel. Say bomb, dig it, bomb, dig it, dig it, dig it, bomb. Bomb, dig it, bomb, dig it, dig it, dig it, bomb.
Okay, Andy is currently on. I'll send you guys there. Feel like he just got on like 10 minutes ago. So yeah, I'll send you guys there. Thank you once again for watching, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Definitely check me tomorrow. I'll be playing some more games tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday actually. So yeah, see you guys.
Looking for some distortion, never ending sensation. Looking for the right combination. Jibba jibba jam, jibba jibba jam, jibba 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 jam. Look how it's born to roll. Every time I jet, I'ma lose control. Go crazy, get nuts. No glory with no guts. Boom, bang, bang, bing, bing. Hit you with this music swing. It might be too much to handle if you're living in a bottle. Say bomb, dig it, bomb, dig it, dig it, dig it, bomb. Bomb, dig it, bomb, dig it, dig it, dig it, bomb.
See the chop, see the shake.